Hello. What's going on here? Hello. Welcome back. All right, give me just a second. I need to base some of my stuff here. Hi Panda, how's it going? Hi Harvey, welcome back. How's it going? Hello. How's the family? Family's doing well. How about yours? Doing all right. Played music at bingo last night and won twice. Found her, by the way. Nice. Oh, that's funny. I see. Need heal, give heal. I like it. How's it going, Panda? Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Wow. Well, yeah. Today, I think we'll be diving into a little bit of. I'm gonna be installing Terrain3D and trying that out. So that's let's check that out real quick. So I think I'll install it by an add-on, because you can do it a couple different ways. In fact, I actually have it up for you now. Where is it at? I think you should be able to see this, right? Yeah, it's gonna show. Oops. Hold on here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a couple different ways to do it here, go about it. I think what we're going to do though, extension to automatically builds itself into a self-contained add-on. Oh, that's cool. All 4.3, eh? Anyway, so yeah, Terrain3D is a high-performance editable terrain system for Godot 4. Terrain3, I think, is an actual library, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I don't think this is developed specifically for Godot. Maybe it is, actually. I guess it is. Maybe it is just a... Okay. Yeah. Huh. Anyway. So yeah. It's written in C++ as a GD extension add-on, so we should just be able to install it pretty easily. Apparently it actually supports GD script, C# and any language Godot supports as well, which is pretty neat. Yeah, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, because it all just goes back. So this is all just C# specifically. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, apparently I can make terrains as small as 64 by 64 meters, which I mean isn't super small, but I mean in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty small. But then it could go all the way up to like 65,000 meters or 65 kilometers. So it's pretty cool. Up to 32 textures apparently. So yeah, I think I have a choice basically. You can mess around with some 3D terrain generation using this modeling and stuff, or I could do it all in Blender. I don't really know. I think if I knew Blender, I'd probably just go ahead and be doing it, trying it out in Blender. I don't know Blender very, very well, and I've wanted to mess with this for a little while, so I think I will. The only thing I'm not super... I don't know a whole lot about is what happens if you actually try and export your game with this. So, also, I don't know how you properly credit this, because, like, I don't know if you're using the tool, right? So I don't know. It's MIT, but yeah, not really sure how that goes. It's another thing that I need to understand a bit more about. Anyway, so yeah, we can basically just, I think we're just gonna read through the docs here together and kind of see how things go. So, gonna go back to Godot though. We're gonna go to the interesting. I didn't realize I had a world. I think I want a world. I don't know. Let's clean this up. I didn't know that I had this like this. That's for, oh, that's a world boundary. Yeah, we're probably not gonna need that anymore. All right, guys, it's gone away. It'll come back. It'll come back later. But for now, we must say goodbye to our snowmobile. It was good while it lasted. Good while it lasted. All right. First things first. Let's actually just save this as like all right, if I just call it Yuri. No. All right, there we go. So we did save that there. I think I actually want to just clear this guy. Not sure why we got, looks like fog still or something. I'm not sure what's going on with that. This place is completely clear. Was it the first one in the scene? I don't remember which thing's active here. Yeah, say so. Pretty sure. Yeah. So we can just delete this now. Cool. And then we'll just say this is like default. Delete that now. Okay, I guess it got me. Hello, it's going well. How are you? Going well. How are you? You were playing Arc Raiders, right? Did you finish that already? I thought you said you were eepy today. Hope you're feeling better. We're gonna be working on some level, or well, been doing level design. We're working on some terrain modeling today. How was it? Still pretty easy. Well, I hope Arc Raiders went well for you. It's the Wednesday sleeps. It's definitely not a made-up thing. Why is what is small house? What the hell is small house supposed to be? Why did I make this anyway? Yeah, so I believe I can just let's go back and check now. Installation upgrades. Terrain sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment. There's a add-on for Godot, the game engine I'm using, where you should just be able to kind of paint your own terrain and everything, so you can, you know, change the level, the height, and how soft and jagged some things are just by simply like painting over it with a brush and stuff. So we're gonna mess around with that a little bit. See how abysmal I am of a terrain artist. Yeah, I think I want to just do it the asset library. I don't want to keep track of. What do you get for the Rakish 75 stream streak? What do you get for that? You know what, dude? If you make it to a year, I'll give you a raise. How's that sound? Where's your free ice cream? You know what? I like that idea a lot better, actually. I'll buy you some ice cream. Ice cream's on me. You want dulce de leche ice cream? Sure. You know what I really want? I want some. I really want to go back to a place called Brewster's, and I really want to get the cotton candy explosion ice cream. My childlike pleasures. I love it. It's good ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Yeah. I love all ice cream basically. Cotton candy explosion though is oof, that's high up there, man. Damn, it's good. Oh, I can't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't be distracted. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Editor features, asset library, turn that back on. Terrain3D. Actually, wait. What's big number? High performance big number library. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh yeah, idle incremental. Wait, Rakish? Might need this. Cool. I wonder what guide is like guide. I've read about guide before, but I don't. What is seed? Oh, RNG seeds. Huh. Anyway. It means nothing because you don't pay him anyway. Bold of you to assume that I don't pay my own employee. Harvey. Why did that take so long? It was so slow. Yeah, so we want to download this. You actually can't see it. Why can you not? Man, Godot has so many pop-up windows. It's Almost unfortunate. But it's fine. We don't even... It's fine. We'll just download this. Oh, God. Why is this? No, do not. I don't want this. I don't want the demo. Please, please, how do I get rid of the demo? Is this how? Panda, thank you for the... What this? I think I can actually get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of the demo. Yeah, why? I don't want... Okay. I mean, I guess I could use the demo. I could use the demo. I'll delete the demo afterwards. Or do I? Yeah, I'd probably just keep the demo. Fine. All right. No. Ragish, pull up their seats? Yeah, go ahead, Ragish. Pull up their seats. Pull up their seats, boss. Huh? How do I, like, go much faster? Is there a way for me to go faster when traversing? We could just focus selection, but interesting. So this is just quite literally like, huh? Yeah, what? All right, I don't need this one. I don't think. Wait, demo benchmark. Oh, this one's a little chunk. Oh, maybe the border is actually used for like. Okay, I need a faster way to move in the thing. Gotta be a way to go faster. UI. You know, let's play this scene. Oh. I hate you. Okay, we can figure this out though. All right, you know what? Well, it's term time. Yes, and then what was it? What was the key? I had to do something. Hold up. Where's my... I don't remember the key. What? Oh. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. That's funny. There's a Lua file for Wes term. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. The launch menu. How do you open the launch menu? Control AL. Wes term launch menu. How do you open the launch menu though? Is accessed from the new tab bar, the plus button to the right of tabs. Show launcher. What's the show launcher? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted. Anyway. All right, let's... Yeah, look at that. 894 milliseconds. I don't know what's so slow about the startup here with this thing, but... Oh, my God, my... Oh, we got a freaking... There's a tree sitter update already. Do that, actually. 1 second. Developer, PowerShell... Open NeoVim in this. Allow everything to update. Let's update. Okay, I think that's all we need. There we go. We're good now. There we go. 44 milliseconds. That's a bit better. So the problem right now is what's broken. Oh, we have all kinds of stuff broken. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty bad actually. That's not what I wanted. Is it FU? Anyway. Oh god. Load. It's unused. Yeah, you have to do it that way actually. No static type. Infer it. And as enum without cast. Injury used when an enum value is expected. Interesting. We're good here then. That. Oh, it formatted like that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sky. What? Oh. Ooh, we can't go to the file. I don't like that. I mean, that's okay. That's all. It's all Godot stuff. So this should be okay, right? Sky. I feel like it's gonna be a Sky 3D. It's got to be a Sky 3. Sky 3. Oh, maybe it's just a Sky. Yeah. We're just gonna type this variant. I just literally want to get the demo to run. Oh, gravity enabled. That's cool. We can just delete this. And then we can just delete this. Actually, hold on. Let me instantiate my own player. But we will actually copy the transform. This guy's all the way over here. Paste. Change anything else? Doesn't look like it. Man, these auto loads are gonna try and run too. Oh god, that's also something we should have done. Well. You know, maybe it won't be as easy as I wanted to do this. I should have a better way of starting the game, I guess. Kind of skilly show my part, I guess. So that's because the save system is null, I'm assuming. Why is the save system... Oh. Non-existent get data and base nil. Current save. So the save was never created, but why? Oh. Okay. So in the setup systems, let's so this is caching the saves. We'll just go ahead and do current save equals save game dot new here. Or dot default. Type is gonna be manual. Save type manual. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Now if we run the demo benchmark, it might actually work. Still not working. With error. Not gonna be found. Oh, because it's trying to get the data. Maybe I should have it where if the save file doesn't exist, it just returns an empty dictionary. Din Mushi? What is that? Harvey. What does that mean? Damn. Well, that's okay. I can just do game. Yeah, game. Or it's just was it Control P game? Ooh, that's one thing that's actually gonna kind of suck is if I want to edit the UID. Another con of using InVim instead of something the Godot editor itself, but that's okay. I'm not often having to map these UIDs, so I think that's fine. New game. I now GD script only? Yes. Yeah, I haven't used I have not used any other languages, no. I've messed with Rust for GD, with GD extension before, but not for my actual game. That's just for other projects and stuff, so. Right now we're using I'm experimenting with the Terrain3D, which was written in C++, but I shouldn't have to write any C++ or anything to use it, so because you can just interact with it using GD script. So the player doesn't have a move speed. Well, they do. It's just normal move speed, I think, right? Okay. Oh, it's just speed. Whoops. Camera doesn't work. I'm assuming, yeah, let's actually fix something here. I think it's the UI. I'm assuming it's the UI blocking the mouse. Ignore. There we go. Okay. Let me actually hide the. Let me actually hide the. Oh my gosh. Let's hide the quest system. Oh, that's on the player. Yeah, this is not. Anyway. Anyway, the rest of the stuff up there should not be. It's not going to matter at the moment, but. Wow. Okay. Well, this is cool. This is neat. This looks pretty good. I think this is going to be exactly what I want it to be. I don't know what's going on with the side of the mountain there. Looks like we can see through it. Oh, you could actually adjust your move speed. That's interesting. That actually makes sense, I guess. Where'd my mouse go? Weird. My mouse is like being eaten there for a second. Maybe I should get the maybe I should get the one thing to work. There's got to be a way to speed up godot. Change editor camera speed. There has to be a way to do this. Or editors 3D. Was that it? Actually. Navigation. Navigation field. That's inertia. Interesting. There's no. Oh, free look base speed. Wait, was that? Do like 40. Reload anything? I think that's what I'm editing here, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never needed to speed up the editor before. Oh yeah, it did. You just had to actually reload it. That's weird. That's okay. Yeah, so oh, this is the cave. Right. So there's supposed to be a cave here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I remember now. I think there's something tricky about like the. I think there's something tricky about it. Because the cave itself. So there's the tunnel. Oh yeah, see, this is the tunnel. Yeah, I remember this. So basically the tunnel has to be just the environment. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't load the demo itself. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't load the demo itself. Whoops. Well, that's awkward. That's not what I wanted. Did my benchmark. Don't save. How's it going, Nicholas? Game. Whoops. Huh? No. Okay. Oh man, what's wrong now? Character body 3D. What? You know what? That's fine, honestly, if this is the player, I think, yeah. Hi, Tay. But why? Okay, so let's do move. Oops, move speed. Shouldn't this just work? Okay. Oh. Because I delete. Why did I delete? I didn't. Oh, man. I deleted the actual script. It's annoying. I know you're watching, bro. I see you loading into your League of Legends match. I was wondering if you're still playing. Good lord, this guy. You're so toxic, Tay. Can I play with us, or are you playing too? What did I just do? Oh. Player. Yeah, that kind of player. Then we move this, and then it should have kept it. Yeah. And then we delete this guy. And we go back to. Oh, we'll just run it, and it's gonna crash again. Then I'll find the line. That's. Well, actually, I can just find the line here. Oops, that's not what I want to move. Speed. That's an enemy one. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, something's not. Oh, it's because yeah. Hold on. When I stopped, I got to disable their overlay still here. I don't know why. I wonder why my player thing cares about that, but theirs doesn't. What is the performance looking like on this? Should be fine because the grass is not even loading very far away. Oh yeah, we're fine. Why is I'm so short? These grass blades are huge. Yeah, this place is a little bit bigger than I thought. Render mode F10? Whoa. Gotcha. Oh, damn, 22 FPS. Should we be able to see this? You can't see it? Why can't you see it? What? What? Yeah, hold on. What happened to my thing? It should be doing it automatically. I mean, what? Window title must match. Well, no, that still doesn't make sense. Let me close it and let me try and launch it again. So you can see this, right? What? What's happening? Did the thing just bust? I don't know why that took so long. That's weird. Whoa. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, not sure what's going on with that. Mouse toggle. Oh, it's consuming the mouse. Maybe that's what was happening. Full screen F11 render mode. Yeah, the render mode was kind of crazy though. So you can actually change the render modes. This one lags my machine a little bit. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not so good. That's neat. I'm assuming that this might be like LOD. I don't know what this would be. Cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. Nice. Okay, well. Anyway. I'm gonna delete the, well, we'll keep the demo thing here for now, just in case, but yeah. Let's go back to our, I'm actually gonna go to the editor. Editor features, I'm gonna turn off the script and the asset library. There we go. Man, that's such a shame that it busts with whatever you call it. I guess, well, no, it's because this region here is still messed up. All the big dogs are here. I was so confused, Alan. I was like, wait, what? Who are the big dogs? No worries. It happens, man. Don't worry about it. I've done the same thing before. I've typed in the wrong chat accidentally. I was like, okay, well, that's awkward. In fact, I should actually be able to turn off some of these plugins now. So we can turn off Godot Vim, IDE, script formatter. Oh. This I actually need to figure out how to hook up to NeoVim. I'll have to do that. So, yeah. In fact, I think on here. No. Might be in the editor one. Yeah. So I need to actually use GScript formatter. That's what I should do. I wonder how it passes this information. Shortcut. Yeah, like I should experiment with this. I need to write that down to do. Hold on. I need a better way of doing to-dos. Change NeoVim to, or update NeoVim to use. Update NeoVim to use. Jeez, there we go. All right. Why are custom type scripts custom type? This is just the text editor though? Weird. Sure. Anyway. All right. Well, now that that's been done, I don't even know if I actually want it to instantiate a save game like that, but we'll leave it for now. I'll notice it in the Git history. Oh, that's another thing. Check. There we go. Okay. Had another to do. So let's go to scenes and then we'll go to levels. And let's try and do like a I don't know if I want to mold it right in like the world itself or what. I'm gonna just create a folder and call it like terrain. We'll just call this like base. And I guess okay. So we can add a Terrain3D. Oh yeah, okay. Clear this. Set it to save regions on disk. Interesting. Oh, there's no data directory. The directory where terrain data will be saved. Loaded from. Sure. Put this in the not environment. I'll put this in levels. Terrain 2, I guess. Hopefully that's good now. World background flat? Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's actually read the docs. Okay. So Terrain3D is an editable clip map system divided into regions. I've noticed the regions if you have like when we hover over them there. Data can be hand edited or manipulated through the API in real time. Is geomorphing geometric clip map mesh terrain as used in The Witcher 3. Oh, really? Interesting. Terrain is made of several flat meshes which have higher density towards the center, and lower farther away. This provides infrastructure for automatic level of detail handling, right? The LODs are then blended together in a circular pattern. That makes sense. Yeah. Camera moves. The terrain meshes are center of the camera. LODs, yeah. So the terrain is divided into regions which represent both physical space and containers for terrain data. By default, regions are 256 by 256 meters, but can range between 420, 48 meters. Region size defines a grid in the world borders. Okay. Region size also corresponds to a 256 by 256 pixel size of images and textures used to terrain data. These sizes are independent of ground texture sizes. Okay. You pay in memory and VRAM only for the regions you allocate. Space between the regions can be set to empty, flat, or shader generated noise. Collisions are generated outside of regions. Currently a limit of 1,024 regions to 30 by 2 by 32. Region files are stored in the data directory as individual files with their location coordinates in the file name. Region, okay. The region grid is visible if view gizmos is enabled in the Godot perspective menu or if Terrain3D regions. So if we don't do view gizmos, can we see it? I don't see anything. And then if we do view gizmos, oh, I probably have to select that. Let's see. And that off, select it again. Oh, you can still see it. So maybe I guess they're talking about something else. Yeah, I don't know what it means. Well, that's strange. Maybe not hovering specifically, but like, yeah. Maybe it'd probably be easier to see if there was actual terrain on the ground. Region and locations are grid coordinates. It's more complicated than I thought. It always is, man. That's why anytime you talk about me doing something, I'm always so hesitant. You don't know, man. You're like pushing me, and I'm scared of the edge. I'm scared of the deep end of the pool. Just dive in, it'll be fun. Oh yeah, I believe in it. Oh, a little spelling error. Interesting. Okay, user interface. Main toolbar. I did see their toolbar here. Sculpting, texturing, and other features. Each button has a tooltip that describes what it does. Oh, jitter, which causes the brush to spin while painting. Interesting. I did see the asset thing. I guess, yeah, because they come with some assets. Okay, so there was the snow. I did want to actually try and yeah, so this one's attribution, for example. Fine. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta take a 3-minute break for ads to run, so keep pre-rolls off for everyone. So I'll take a short break so you guys don't miss anything. And then when I get back, we'll import the snow texture, and I'll see if I can import the snow texture as a texture in Terrain3D. So we'll see how that goes. Be right back. All right. I'm back. All right, thanks for waiting. Let's continue. All right, so we got the let's see where I have this file. Hold on. So I just downloaded it. Where is it? Copy this to the thing. Assets, textures. We'll probably create one for like, yeah, we'll probably create one for terrain. Atomic thing in there. We're gonna tab back to Godot and it's gonna import everything. Did already. Textures. Rain, there we go. All right. Let me actually open these because I don't know like what they're gonna look like here. I think maybe we'll go with snow tin. So this is add textures now. So yeah. We'll go with snow tin. I think the data, so this is like the actual texture. So yeah, I should just be able to drag it onto that. Yeah. Oh, it just added it. Oh, and it got the normal texture? Or did it? No, it did not. It generated a normal texture. So we should be able to do, I think this is the normal. Oh yeah, you can really tell with like the lighting and stuff. That's the normal texture. I don't know. I don't know what happens though with there's a height map one. I don't know where you apply the height map. Normal depth, normal texture, yeah. Let's do preparing textures. Hold on. So yeah, we got the normal texture. Terrain can work without. Okay, textures can be channel packed. Extra sizes. Compression format. Less texture. If creating your own high textures, aim for a central point of gray with bumps. Okay. Normal map format. Right. Oh, they flip it? Oh, no, it's not flipped. It's rotated. No, it is flipped, actually. Right? Yeah, it is flipped. Well, how do I... Oh, that's cool. I mean, honestly, we could probably go to, like, Material Maker, too. Oh, no, this is Material Maker, not, Polyhaven, though. Which I'm thinking of. Whoops. Damn, that's so cool. Oh, it looks insane. Wow. This displacement, rough, specular, I guess. I don't know what arm is. I wonder what arm is. Keep those open. Those might be good. Material Maker is definitely something I may mess with as well. I wonder, though, how... Texturing the terrain. Hold on. Yeah, height maps. How do I... Yeah, but hold on. How does the height map of the actual terrain itself work? Because I'd like it if that could... But normal on and roughness on A. I don't know if that actually is how that was made, but this shows specular too. Yeah, because this shows the whole asset thing here. What? Yeah, I don't think the roughness is there is any like roughness. Why did this get reset? Oh, that's the UV scale, so you could like actually like, make it more defined and stuff too. Definitely need something a little bit more plain, I think. Well, that's not bad. Whoa. I think that messed that up a little bit. The normal depth needs to be like none for that to look okay. Yeah, the problem is that it's not I don't know how you like I don't know what it is to oh, this one has roughness. Interesting. I don't know what it is to like actually dynamic, huh? Anyway, hold on. So get rid of that for now. We'll go back to this one. I mean, this one's pretty good. Add the height map. Looks a little bit better now, I guess. Did it look like that before? Not sure. Kane, hello. 5 stream streak. Welcome. Meshes. So I don't think I have any meshes. Oh, right, yeah. This is for painting like placeholders. I don't have any meshes, so that won't matter. Maybe I should just try one of these. So we're locked in today? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out snow, terrain and stuff. How are you doing today, Kane? How do you download this? 4K. I don't know what. If I download this, does it just download normally? Okay, it does. There's a blend file for the snow. I'm assuming because it's actually that makes it actually like 3D at that point. Jagger, hello. Playing Terraria? Yeah. Indeed. Oh my god, the compression file is huge. We're gonna put 4K textures in this, and people are gonna be like, "Why?" It's gonna be the classic indie game thing, you know. Why is my game running so bad? 10. What is happening? This should take a second. Yeah, this is taking a second import because that was a 4K texture. So if we can't, if we destroy this, I don't know what it's what it wants as a texture though. What was it? What did it want as a texture? So let's do the PNG, I guess. Or well, no, shouldn't matter. Pack textures. Select your textures for albino height. Okay. Pack textures. Okay. Might be what I'm looking for. So I feel like this is, yeah, and then this is the height. Yeah, open. Normal texture, which is this one, I believe. Yep. And this is the roughness texture. I don't know. I I'm just gonna leave that one. But where's the specular? I know there's gotta be a specular somewhere. Right? And we're gonna find out. Pack textures as. We'll try it. Packed snow. Tin. Close. That doesn't look right. I don't think that's right. I don't know what. Wait, so what was. But packing. Both files. Wait. Uh-huh. See, because this doesn't change the normal now. So I think the normal got messed up. But I don't know if this means that, like, you can use... What? Why can I see it from this side, but not from this side? What? What? Okay, this might actually looks like it kind of works now. Well, that's a little strange. What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, that has to do with the normal depth. Because, oh, it doesn't change based on movement, though? What? Strange thing. Oiski, hello. Your Godot setup looks wild. Capital D colon. You don't like it? Probably used to the basic one? Yeah. I like having the scene tree on the right because if I select something, the properties are right by it. To me, that just feels a lot better instead of clicking something on the left side and then moving the cursor over the right to like edit the properties and stuff. And then I liked seeing more of the file system at a time. So that's also a nice thing about moving the scene tree from the left to the right. And then I also changed my color scheme a little bit. So yeah. So I feel like that broke it though. Packed thing. I don't know. Well, that's going to take some learning just to figure out how to actually import the texture correctly. I'm assuming this is normal. Yeah, normal GL, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I actually need to... For download, maybe I actually have to like... Yeah, because you can download them individually, I guess. Okay. Maybe I should download these individually and then pack them. Okay, let's do that. So if we do pack, what do we need? We need the albedo, height, normal, and roughness. I don't know what AO is. What does AO mean for textures? Oh, ambient occlusion. Yeah, so it's AO. Okay. Seeing tree next to the inspector sounds great. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest things for me. That was like, this feels a lot better, you know? Oh my god, the button is like messed up at the bottom. Sizing problems, it looks like, for this. Oh, you actually can't see it, but there's a window popping up asking me for four different things at the moment. So we need normal. But what do we want normal for? DirectX to OpenGL. Does this want OpenGL? It said. Wait, what about AO emissive metal? Yeah, see? Do not need this. The only one. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so this explains why you don't need it. Anyway, what game are you making? Yeah. Especially when it's part 37. Yeah, I'm working on creating a horror game. Currently, it's called Morgana Station, where you, the player, are sent to a weather station to get it back online and figure out what happened to the previous crew. So, it's a horror game, heavily focusing on immersion and a little bit more psychological horror, at least initially. Then things will ramp up. But yeah, so right now I have gray box to the buildings. We've gone through a couple of iterations of trying out different. The project kind of grew in scope, and then I was like, "This is too much," and so it finally trimmed off a bunch of stuff. And I think we're really at the point now where things are going to start happening a little bit faster. So, but yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about Godot or anything, I'm more than happy to answer them. So. So stick. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, okay. So now I understand a little bit more. I guess all they use basically is just they use alpha for the roughness. Yeah, we'll go back to packing. From the description, it sounds like a combination of Alien with mouthwashing. I really need to play mouthwashing. I want to play it. Yeah, to Jack, it's interesting. Alien is a very heavy inspiration for me, though. That is, I've heavily inspired by a lot of things in Alien, specifically like the technology. Like this world, the technology is very close to what's Alien, where like things are futuristic, but there's still like a lot of like analog and like manual kind of thing, manually operated kind of things. So. Okay, so pack. Where was the pack at? So select your textures for albedo and height. So this is the normal displacement. I see. The problem is I don't know what this like. What is just the texture? Why is it so far away, man? Is it the ambient occlusion one? Translucent. Now you can get out yourself. Nice. I've never had the opportunity to try out 3D, so 2D. Saying a whole stream dedicated terrain and textures sound like oh yeah, this is just the beginning. Yeah. The first little thing that I ever made was 2D. And I was gonna make I wanted to make my first game in 2D as well, but I really wanted to do it in 3D. You can see this little guy. This whole like rail system at the bottom, like a mining system. It's integrated only on Twitch side, unfortunately, but that's all made with Godot. That was like my first project in Godot. That's what I used to learn. So. Oh, that's 3D. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, man. But yeah, I don't know. Zayo bump displace. Like diffuse. Good, but yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't know which one of these means. It's like just the texture. Maybe this one would be a bit easier to decipher. So this is with ambient occlusion. Garcon, welcome back. Drinking out in chat, excuse me. Wait a minute. I mean, this feels like they all feel like they're doing specific things. None of them feel like it's just like the colors, which is what's confusing me, right? This is the rough map. This is the displacement. This is bump. This is arm. Fuse. Welcome back, Ragish. Loisky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. The most important feature for Terrain is if you can cut holes for your basement stuff. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. For that, we'll probably have to delete like the actual faces and stuff, which in this one you should be able to do that. So. Oh, you decided to hop a Twitch. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Literally the capital L versus the lowercase L made me not recognize you, which is insane. But that's funny. Well, welcome to the Twitch side. Is there like a is like, yeah, which one's the color? That feels like the color of the diffuse. You ever check out Material Maker? I haven't yet, Bite. Or James. Oh my god. You can tell my brain. You can tell it's not hopping tracks. James, do you know this by any chance? Call me whatever, yeah. I'm confused for this for Material Maker. I know you may have not ever worked with it, but for packing the texture, because it can pack a texture for you, it wants the albedo, height, normal, and roughness, right? But the albedo, which one is the albedo? Because isn't that literally that's just the colors, right? That's all it cares about. This one is albedo, right? But like, I don't know if I like try and download it. I don't know which one, because like for example, I was looking at this one. I don't know which one this is, because this is like I'm assuming ambient occlusion. Bomb diffuse. Diffuse is the one that I think looks closest to what I would expect like the colors to be, but nothing is just like, I would think diffuse would be okay. That's what I was wondering. Damn. Yeah, we'll just do JPEG. Oh, okay. We don't need 4K. Let's do 1K. We'll save this. Well, actually, this might actually work. I think I understand now. How long you been working with Godot for, Loisky? Or is it Loisky or is it Loisky? Should be able to change the tweak the colors of the engine? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know I didn't know how it worked, you know? For like so weird though. There's even a blend file. Is that so it can actually map this to a 3D entity instead of which I'm assuming. Let's go ahead and delete all these, paste these in here. Go back here. It's going to re-import this. Actually, we'll delete this. Terrain3D pack textures. Oh, the material applied to it? Interesting. So like a preview. I gotcha. Okay. Oh. No textures. Why is this one? This is height texture. Did this not give me the height map? Oh, normal. Right. Yeah, no, it didn't give me the normal map. Well, it did, I guess. Sorry. Sounds good, Loisky. Yep. Use displacement. Ember, hey, welcome back. How's it going? Not too much. Just mess around with that Terrain3D, trying to figure out how things go in the life of 10. We're making progress, I think. Just trying to figure out stuff here. So the height is the is that the bump map? Is that a bump map is? A terrain generating? I'm just trying to figure out like how to apply textures to, for example, this scene. Like, you know, it's just barren here. For example, if we do go ahead and do this, you can see it actually textures it and stuff. But I didn't do this packed snow correctly, so yeah. I'm assuming the bump map is what I need. Open your and grayscale height files for Nora. How about yourself, Ember? How you doing? Assets. You guys can't see this, but just give me a minute here. Terrain. Is it like this makes it? Yes. Mod pack for Minecraft. Nice. I think, were you working on that the last time we talked as well? Yeah, I still am. Nice. I was wondering. Yeah, thought so. Nice. That's cool, though. I'm going to assume maybe the local is also that. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's just save it over this guy. And then now we should just be able to boom, right? Does that work right? Roughness doing something. I will, Brackish, don't worry. Don't you worry. Your sweet little heart. Nah, I don't think this is right still. Hold on, so let's go back. So this is the albedo, right? Yeah. But we don't have the normal map. I mean, there's this displacement one, which I don't know. I don't think that's what it should be. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back and download the normal for the. Oh, maybe it's reversed. Maybe that's the problem. It's so what is it? What does it want? It wants a OpenGL, I think. So we'll do GL. Yeah, this should be better. This looks like what I'm missing. So. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think it was reversed. I think that's what the problem was. Yeah. Cool. This doesn't do anything. I see. Okay, so that's how that works. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I'm assuming because you cannot have any. All height looks is given visually because all the texture is entirely 2D still. On the website, it's 3D, and I'm assuming that's what maybe the blend file's for as well. Like they meant actual like yeah. Yeah, I don't want the we're gonna have to figure out though, because this is just too. What about like natural? Is there something? Are these all tileable? Bump depth, crank depth shows detail. Gotcha. Yeah, because there's no smoothing built in, so. Terrain3D supports displacement maps. I don't. It says something about it here. Yeah, what about displacement? So that doesn't support any sort of texture displacement, just selection in the render. It does have depth parallax called height, which is like break. There are alternatives that might prove useful in the future, huh? Huh. Oh, displacement has been merged, but we still want to add POM as a cheaper option later. Interesting. So this might be yeah, I think this is actually yeah. So I think they're actually gonna add support for this, but they haven't yet. Yeah, so AO, emissive, metal, etc. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. Oh, it does say OpenGL right here anyway, yeah. Whoops. Kind of missed that. I was thinking that this is like, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so texture size, all the textures must be the same size. Wait, that's all fine. Mentions which it is. Must be the same format. I imagine when it imports them, it's okay. So mode VRAM compressed, normal map disabled, mid maps on, high quality. VRAM compressed, high quality, normal maps disabled, mid maps on. Yep. Looks good to me. Now I guess the thing is too is that this is over a 20-meter. What if this is just? Oh, that was the wait what? Oh, that was the brush size. Yeah, that's the brush size. So if I select this, I try and oh, I can't paint because where's jitter? Do we not have jitter? Jitter 50%. If it's at 50%, then this should be maybe because it thinks that do we have angle? I don't know if we did or not. Oh yeah, because it can also paint the meshes, right? Yeah, I don't know if yeah, okay, so those are being applied properly. Yeah, there's no height, I guess, for it. There's the normal map, but that's about it. Should there not be a height map then, I guess, for it? Yeah, because it doesn't. Oh, height on alpha. Yeah, so when we packed it, that's what should have happened. Yeah. Okay. Well, that should be. We should. Yeah. I think that's fine then. Anyway. Yeah, because I mean, this looks like it's raising it and stuff. So like, I think that's okay. Oh, because this is world instead of whatever you call it. Yeah. Right. Uh. So we'll do world, and then we'll say, world. It's not 3D is fine. I don't think we need the compound area. Things can kind of exist themselves. Game.world. That instead. Oh yeah, James. I don't know if you've ever experimented, but region comments, because they're parsed like they're like a Godot specific, Godot editor specific thing. They're not like supported. You can see that it literally just says error up here. I think you can see my cursor. Yeah, it just says error in the tree sitter parsing. So it literally screws up like the rest. It can like screw up. It screws up specifically comment parsing and stuff, and like it'll like behave weird for indentations. It's fantastic. But yeah, kind of funny. So we'll do game world self. That's fine. We don't care about any of these. And so weird, yeah. Okay. Wait, there's no attached script file? That's hilarious. So because I okay. I hold on. So because I disabled the script editor, yeah, because I disabled the script editor thing, it actually wouldn't even allow me to attach a script. That's funny. Wow. Anyway, well, yeah, that's kind of funny. Where's that broke you? Why? What about it, to Jacob? We'll do game world just so I know that it's like mine specifically. I don't know why it says they can't find it. What? You're right here though. Game world, huh? Whatever. More convenient for you? I just recently tried to switch to NeoVim. I was coding in NeoVim for a long time before I started using the Godot's editor, and in the Godot editor, I actually installed a Vim add-on to try and get closer to what this is. But there's just no replacing. There's just no replacing NeoVim and the whole setup. I want to go to a file, space ff game.gd, enter. I want to go to the scene manager. I'm there. It's just nice. Yeah. I can press GD to go to the definition. Like there's just so many. I'm home, you know. So it's just a personal preference. Because I wouldn't even say it's. Because I used the other one for a long time and it's been fine, but that's about it. It's been fine. The main problem with using something like when I'm using right now is this specifically. Like regions are screwed up because the LSP and like Godot. I guess Godot's editor knows how to interpret this specifically, but the LSP doesn't like send the information for this properly. I guess I don't know. So that's kind of one thing that kind of sucks. Also, for like UIDs. So if I go to like the scene manager, and I scroll, or no, if I go to game, and I see how this highlights. If I control click this, it brings me to where I need to go. You know. Because the editor's smart enough to know, oh, you're talking about this file. I know that, you know, since it keeps track of all that stuff anyway. So yeah, it's just a little strange. What are the memes auto load? Oh, you saw that, huh? Literally, like, I thought about just having it where there's just like random. It's like a coin flip basically for one person putting their name here. I may delete it, we'll see, but it's just there in case I want to like add any kind of references that are just for me, kind of just jokes basically. So yeah. Why is game world not defined? Nice, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Well, I'm so confused. This should run. I think the LSP is just behind. It is. Yeah, it's just. Uh-oh. What happened? Why do what happened to my mouse? Oh. We have 2 players. Yeah, I don't know if the player control. I feel like I should take another look at the player controller kind of thing. You know, this already makes the game feel a lot more alive, I gotta tell you. This guy actually looks like he's off the ground a little bit. Yeah, he's off the ground a little bit. Why is he floating? Uh-oh, I still have... I'll tell Rakish that texture's messed up. I need to throw my player controller into the bin to write a new one that can handle moving objects. Problem with my controller is if you fall through the elevator floor, the elevator moves up, you can't walk anymore, the elevator drops down. Is it a problem of like, I don't know how Unity works, but can you like set the player to be like a child of the elevator? I don't know if there's an equivalent of that. But basically like the player's in the local space of the elevator instead of global space. They're still in global space, but yeah, you may understand what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a way to do that specifically for whatever. What about yourself, Loisky? How long you been working with Godot? I thought the solution, but it doesn't work with the character controller since Unity character controller works in world space. So you can't walk anymore when the elevator goes down. Is that because you're constantly falling? Is that right? Okay, Djago, hear me out. Everything else moves down and up, but the elevator remains stationary, giving the illusion that the elevator is moving up and down. Hmm. Are you able to like snap the? Are you able to snap the? Because like I'm just wondering if there's a way to not try and do it with physics. So you just basically glitch to the floor fall. Gotcha. Huh. All right, well, we got a basic texture going, so I'll leave it like that for now, and then we'll go back to our stuff here. Just in game dev, since I always play around with the Unity Lils, which is like 2 years ago, and enjoyed the process so much more. Yeah, there's something about making a game in Godot that feels more game-like. It's very strange to me. I don't know if that's how you felt, but that's how I felt. I was like, I don't know. There's just something that feels so cozy about Godot. Free Flow Creative, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. I haven't finished many games, so that's fair. I know that's always a joke and stuff, but the more you work on, I think the easier it is to finish something because, you know, you start accruing a lot of knowledge and helps you get where you want to go much faster, you know. Okay, so we got our textures basically. Unused texture slots take up memory with the default generated textures. Well, that's kind of strange. Okay. Texture painting. The idea for texturing the terrain is to enable the auto shader automatically texture the terrain in most areas and manually paint textures only where you need it. Spray texture auto shader. Area where auto shading has been disabled, each vertex has a base texture, an overlay texture, and a blending value. See, I wanted it to try and blend them. Maybe it doesn't blend them. Oh yeah, that's true. I do know. Yeah, some like elevators they just fake it and then like you just teleport. We got regions. So this is auto shader. Is auto shader on? That's the thing. I don't know if the auto shader is actually on or not. Whoops. I don't know how you turn on the auto shader though. It's a way I'm sure to turn it on. Terrain. Yeah, because that's the only Terrain3D thing there is, so. Not it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Close elevator door technique is a great way. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Got everything loading while you can't see it. Yeah, I don't know the Jago. I don't unfortunately don't know enough about unfortunately I don't know enough about Unity to really offer any solutions. Oh, and the material enabled auto shader. Okay. I think the auto shader though, I don't think that's gonna do exactly what I'm thinking it's gonna do. I would imagine at least. This isn't a material, so I'm confused what it's talking about here. Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, here, maybe. Well, that's a mesh list, though. I don't want a mesh, though. This is just... Oh, this is in the material. Oh. Auto shader. Uh-oh. Here. Oh, my God. I see. Very interesting. Well, we'll have to figure that out. I'll be right back, though. I got to take a short 3-minute break for ads for on the Twitch side to keep rolls off for everyone. I'll take a short break so you guys don't miss anything. Stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back. Quick, like, 3-minute break. All right. Sorry about that. Had a little family thing come up. Had to help real quick. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. Travis, hello, welcome. The YouTube side. What I missed, guys? Yeah, sorry about that. Tots hasn't had any good physics support, huh? Ah, I gotcha. Hello, Gaxco. How's it going? All right, but yeah, how's it going? We're just we're working on some Terrain 2D stuff. But yeah, so again, apologies that I was gone a little bit extra time there. Like I said, some came up, so but we're back. All right. All right. But how are you doing, guys? Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, so we basically whoa, why was I up so high? So I don't know. I'm assuming so this the world background. This has to do so this is not actual terrain, I bet. Let's actually play this. What happens? Yeah, we're just sliding in. Yeah. So I don't think that's the actual terrain, if I remember correctly. Actually, you know what? Okay, just the texture tiling seems quite large. Yeah. Enable selecting two texture IDs. They'll automatically be applied to terrain based on slope. Oh. Okay. So we'll go back to flat. But the texture tiling size, yeah. The texture tiling, so UV scale, quite large. Okay, so like a 10th. Oh. Wait, what? Why is it when you go up that it goes down? Weird. So quite large. So which way did you mean that though? Like, is this basically like what you were talking about? The height, the texture height? I believe so. Yeah. Because I could change like the normal depth more, like that, which looks more like it is a flat texture, completely flat texture, but because I don't think it supports. Is that better? Yeah, that looks a little bit more like. I have to figure out what's going on with the buildings. Closer to intended scale. Yeah, I don't know actually. I guess I could actually find out what the scale is, right? By looking at this. Does it tell you? No. 20 pixels a centimeter. That's 5.1 pixels a centimeter. Yeah, which is just a lot. Oops, not what I meant to do. Because honestly, I'm gonna probably want to crush this down anyway. Way too high def for what I want to go for. You can just tweak the scale until it looks all right. That's probably fair. You know, that's one thing that I've struggled with a lot. I've noticed in game dev is that I didn't realize how many things were more artistic, right? Like I struggle with the artistic side of things a lot, where you can take this texture and you just kind of make it look right, you know. And that my mind just doesn't work that way. Like on the cloud, yeah. The detailing, like rotation, though, is a little strange because there's obvious little seams and stuff. Hi, Travis. Sorry, I was gone there for a second. You caught me while I was away, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But anyway, trying to ignore all the din stuff, yeah. So blend sharpness. So is this, doesn't tell you? Enable projection is what? Maybe they won't tell us. Unless that has to do with this, but yeah, that projection threshold, I guess. Hello, Delta. Since when have you been working on this? That's a good question. I think the game itself, look on YouTube because YouTube will have my first stream that I did. So I took a break in December to do admin of code, but I was also away a little bit in January. So I streamed part 1 on October 22nd of 2025. So last year, October 22nd. Yeah, like I said, I took a little bit of a break. Yeah. Well, welcome. Do you have any lights in your game yet? No. Actually, I would really pop with the flashlight or fire effects. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Hold on, wait. Actually, it's the scale. I'm confused though. How do you? Because I want it to be a small scale, like 2, for example. I guess it's a little varied now. Yeah, it's a little varied. It's kind of like what I was thinking. Sure. Oops, I want to just reset that. Min octaves. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So basically, it'll start off much more of like a psychological horror, and then later on it'll very likely turn into a little bit of a survival horror. So, yeah. The game's based around a weather station, so you'll be going to Morgana Station to get it back online and figure out what happened to the previous crew, because we just lost contact with it. So we're like, well, we're gonna send you. You'll do a great job. Do a great job to figure out what the heck's going on. Oh, I thought that was gonna say slop. Okay. Outside defined regions behave. Hide the mesh. Generate visual only hills. Ah, see, that's not what I want. So what I just messed with was actually didn't matter anyway, because I think I'll have to actually paint the, I'm assuming to actually paint it. So horror game yourself using Godot. Nice. How long have you been working on yours? Yeah, there we go. Tried not long ago. Nice. Yeah, what type of horror game? Okay. Well, anyway, let's go back to the documentation because I don't know what to do next here, so. Oh, so height maps are, yeah, so we would just have to, I guess, well, don't necessarily need to do it, but I guess it's fine. Anyway. Got real world data, converting data, scaling. There's not a whole lot of like, I guess we should just watch one of the videos. Yeah. I'm wondering too if like dynamic games default, which only generates around the camera while in the game. It is nodeless and the fast stops. It seems fine. Yeah, because we can do it. Same psychological. Nice. I love psychological horror games. Great. Another horror genre is so popular. Yeah, I think incrementals are like all the rage right now. I think it's incrementals and something else. I really want to make an incremental as well. My first big game? Or sorry, you're asking Otter. I gotta learn my place as the streamer, man. I'm always butting into chat's conversations. PSX horror games. New Zombies Battle Royale. Yeah, PSX. Yeah, I mean there are so many great horror games coming out. Good to see. You're also kind of doing an incremental game right now. I love incremental games. I really want to make one too at some point. Brackish. Let's yeah, I'm gonna watch a tutorial video. I'm not gonna lie, I need to see this here. Let me double check that the volume's not gonna be too loud. I'm sorry. Watch a tutorial? Yeah, we're gonna have to watch one because this is just gonna be no bueno. Other people are doing horror games wrong. Not saying that you're doing wrong. Yeah, no, that's fair. Interesting. So what do you? I'd be interested though. What do you think is? What do you think horror games are doing wrong? Typical game dev experience. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the flickering. I don't know why it's flickering like that. I'm sorry. Bear with me, okay? How loud is this? Wukong better than Wukong visuals, though? Is that what you said? Yes. Too many jump scares.
Terrain3D was released.
They should have more anxiety. I'm 100% with you. That's 100% what I want to do with this game too. Is I feel like horror games are so much scarier whenever the build up is just so like if the build up's well done and there's not like a lot of overdone stuff, it's just such a better experience in my opinion. Yeah. Overtune audio, yeah, dude. If a game is just loud, it kills me.
Beta with version 0.9. This new release includes support for Godot 4.
Okay, I should just not the mute one or the other, I guess. Jesus, why is this so loud? Thanks for defaulting to full volume. Brave, very, very, very nice of you. Cryo facehugger? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about the left bar. Guys, what about the left bar? I completely forgot about it. I read about it and then, oh my god. Oh, man. Oversaturated right now? Oh, yeah. Horror games are definitely going to be a saturated category. Mascot horror? Doing bad PR? Well, what do you mean by bad PR if you mean it, if you say it's oversaturated? Oh yeah, this is old because this is 2 years. Ugh. I'm pretty sure someone made one recently. That's why I'm looking this up. Yeah, this is by Ragdev. Dalton, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. First time watching your stream, and I'm Mario Superin. Personally, as a game dev, love your stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying. Always a pleasure to meet fellow game devs. Temperature slop, yeah. Said hundreds? Oh man. If the game, I'm really interested to see how it goes here. So yeah, he just literally dragged in the texture and was just done. Yeah. No cash shop, potential multiplayer, no weapon durability. Sounds like they're trying to do it right. I already looked at this one a little bit before stream. See, this one looks really good without the, yeah, like, well, there's still a little bit of texture, I guess. A bit of problems with that, I guess, yeah. I know that they said there's like I guess I don't know how you would fix this because I've looked in this before of tiling things, and there's a specific technique that modern games use for texturing repeatable textures in a non-repeatable way. Like they're repeatable textures, but they are oriented in a way that you cannot tell that they are a repeated texture. When you click, you click. Head coding? That's fair. My friend hates coding too, and I keep trying to get him into game dev, and I've told him, I'm like, I'll do the coding part to help you get into it. Like, you can do the visual part. I got you. But I can understand, yeah. It took me a long time when I was starting, even though I had programmed for a while, it took me a long time to like grasp game dev concepts, and even then I'm still a rookie, that's for sure. I wonder if he's going to talk about how to. Teach you the ways? Well, whatever. Anything you want to know, I'm more than happy to share with you what I know. More than happy to share. Oh, okay. The region size is how many regions, I guess? What do you know in general? Are you still a beginner? I don't really know how to answer that question just because, like, I don't really know how much I know. I mean, there's so much to know about game dev and programming in general that, like, I don't know. I mean, I know how to. Like, when I think of how to do something, like, when I think of something I want to do, typically I know how to do it. Uh, I guess is a okay way to describe how much I know. Typically, like I said, when I think of something, I can at least think of one way to get it done. Um, so that's like the main thing. I think that's one of the things that comes from experience is just um, you understand and knowledge. Just learning and stuff is that once you're like, okay, I need to get this. I need to create a door that swings open and closed when the player clicks E on it. And so immediately I'm like, oh, okay, I can create a raycast from the player to see if it intercepts the door object. And if the door object, if it is a door and the player hit E, then it calls interact on the door. For example, when the door's interacted with, it toggles between open and closed state. Like, I think once you hit that point, you'll be able to go much faster. And I'm can't wait till I get back into the coding side of things, because the artistic side of things I struggle with a lot more. Like, it's just not the way my brain works, unfortunately. So yeah. If someone tells me to set expert programming, I just leave. Yeah. Between good and bad, I mean, I've been exposed to a decent amount of concepts and stuff. I'd say I have no bracket really to compare myself against, so like it's hard for me to say. But all I can say is that I'm aware of a decent amount of concepts. I'm by no means a competitive programmer or anything, but I can get the job done typically. What? Right. We read that in the documentation for collisions. Close it. Oh, when you're creating custom textures, usually an option to enable repeat, so you're essentially seeing 9 copies of the same texture, yet you're drawing the middle one only. Thanks to that, you can easily blend the edges. Technically, you can see it in Minecraft most clearly, actually. He says it's going to crash his PC. Is this your first game? Yeah, yeah. This will be my first game. I've if I type mine, you'll see below the stream this little like railroad track. Well, it's a minecart track. Sorry. Um, I have the founder minecart, so I'm not. It's not an actual minecart, but this little game here, the guy smoking in the corner, everything like that. You can see I got 67,000 and a half ingots. So this was actually made in Godot. This little overlay, like you can see, like if I go here and I hit this, like this, you can see this is an actual little Godot editor. So, or I mean, game. Yeah, so this is just painting. Oh, okay. It creates a platform. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. How'd you integrate the game with your chat? So I have a Python bot that I wrote a while back. It uses Twitch.io as that's the library that connects to Twitch, and it gets the message, and then over a TCP socket, it just sends the message to Godot that hey, someone mined, and then Godot's like, oh, okay, event mine. It summons the player with their name because I send over that data, the color of their name, their actual name, and then they go over. They get all the stuff. It sends back, hey, a player picked up this. It upgraded their buff. It sends back that. Yeah. So basically like events, basically back and forth between the bot, which is the whole system of buffs, mining. There used to be fishing. Fishing is going to be brought back. Don't worry. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So you can just cut it. What do you used to cut? Oh, add holes. Okay. Is your heart rate BPM? Yeah. Yep. Coding gets intense sometimes, so. I originally had it on because of FNAF. I played FNAF. I think I got it for FNAF. FNAF almost killed me. My heart rate got up to like 163. It was bad. Yeah, I don't care about meshes though. Is it stuck there or what? I guess no. I mean, it's just. I mean, see, it changed. I was just steady, I guess. Python and scripting may come in handy one day. Oh yeah, I think Python is one of the best languages to know, just because its syntax and stuff is so easily it's very beginner friendly. Though someone made me realize things is I don't even think I'd recommend actually Python to be your first language to learn. I think it would be one with where you dictate scope with braces. Like Java, for example, or something. Even though I don't like Java very much, but because I didn't realize it, but when you go to one of the most important concepts when you're beginning learning programming, is understanding what chunks of code are like in what scope and stuff, like within an if statement or outside of the if statement. And I think that trips up a lot of beginning people. And so I wouldn't probably recommend even Python to be learned anymore as your first language. But I do think Python's a fantastic language to learn, though. I think it's so easy to pick up, so I would definitely recommend that. Python and GScript are similar. Yeah, syntactically they are extremely similar. Yep, almost. I mean, there's just a couple differences, like function definitions is, yeah, it's func in, like the equivalent of this would just be def ready, and Python would be none. Like that. That's just the Python equivalent right there. So Python is a terrible language. Whoa, James. Oh my god. I can't believe you're gonna talk about my Python like that. Yeah, I love Python. I love Python, but I have to have like static types, man, and not some third party, external tool that it's trying to force it, you know. Some people's names are black. I don't know if that's because people have like I don't know if it's like a color casting issue or what. But some people's names are entirely black like that. Like I think Gaxgos is. I don't know if it's people with a white name specifically, or what. But for some reason, oh no, you're. Wait. I just realized. Wait. Oh, you guys didn't set your name, the color of your name. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, maybe it's passing black in if you don't actually set the color of your name. 10 out of 5 like that? Yeah. Poor 10 out of 5, I know. Okay, let me go back here. Even though it almost feels like I didn't watch that video. I swear I watched. We can do smooth. Because the thing is I think the way I want to go about creating this place is I'd like to create some kind of displaced I'd like to create some kind of displaced plane, so like it has noise, right? So it's bumpy, whatever else, and then model it afterwards, right? Let's add a little bit of stuff because right now the problem is that these. Oh, well, that's what he had with the regions, isn't it? Label distance. Why can I not see the labels? He had labels. Why did he have labels? Saying list, bro. Oh, message. You can set color as well. I had no idea. Yeah. On Twitch you can set it. Yeah. I think you have a chance to become a triple. I think you can do anything. Delta. I mean, it's really a matter of what you want to do. I mean, it's. I think anyone can do anything. Yeah. Whatever you put your mind to. It's a matter of learning different things and about it. Yeah. I know there are a lot of fantastic like I know there are a lot of great game developers just because they started early on and they've accrued a lot of experience. By the time they're looking for a job or whatever else. I mean, then again though, people are looking for jobs early on possibly as well. But yeah, I think it's all about what you want, what you're interested in, what you want to do. But starting early is definitely not a bad thing. Remember name, man? I believe in you. Many chances are arguable. Oh yeah, they're always debatable. Debate anything. We got the region grid. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the. It's strange to have a show grid here, but also have a show grid. They're connected. That's a little weird. Anyway. Why can I not see the labels, though? Sets the font size for region labels. Yeah. I don't see region labels. Definitely recommend game jams. Ah, yeah, true. Instead of saying like a deep water called my first big game. Yeah. Godot Wild Jam's great. Personally, I'd recommend it. Yeah. Yeah, I've wanted to do a game jam as well. I think that's great advice. I definitely do a game jam as well at some point. Yeah, see, so whoa. Oh, interesting. That's the mesh, so we can see the camera there. But we're obviously getting. There's no collision. which I'm a little confused about. I think that's actually just because this. Oh, did I not add any oh my god, we don't have any regions. That's the problem. Yeah, we didn't actually paint any regions. Oh. Now if we run it, yeah, we should actually see that it's kind of flat here. This is perfect. Yes. That's what I wanted because I wanted it to be a little varied in the distance. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Cool. Scope creep? Yeah, I mean, scope creeps, that happened to me already with my project. That's why it got reduced to what it is now, and I'm very happy, so. I think it's always good to try and kind of like do as much as you can with as little as you have, in a way. Uh-oh. Let's undo the... let's actually paint a little bit bigger of a region, I'd say. Go as far to say that we can do like a... Yep. This is the map? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of what's going to happen, I mean, you're going to approach and things are going to be different, but yeah. Is that a flat region? Yeah, this is now. I didn't realize, because this is the actual region where, like, things are going to take place, right? And I didn't, yeah. Basically, you paint the region. The rest of it was auto-generated, so it wouldn't have collision to begin with. Like, I think if I turn off the world boundary now, surely it'll be okay, right? If it's not okay, I blame James. Yeah, see, we have collision now, so. Yeah. Fair, yeah, I mean. Okay, cool. I like that. We can actually go ahead and turn off the region labels now. That's beautiful, though. I didn't realize that that's all you had to do. So now we can actually paint if we wanted to in this place. So easy, yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna need to have maybe the world. I'm actually gonna copy this and paste it into here. Delete base out. And then this is just gonna be the some hills over yonder. I mean, there are already hills. Look, I don't want it to be too hilly. Again, I remember I want it to be flat. So, I have. I'm not interested in doing any cooperative development at the moment. I would possibly be open to it after this game, but we'll have to see. Yeah. I think a lot of what I'm wanting to do right now is so much of it's kind of just learning, and I really enjoy just being able to try kind of whatever I want, and you can't do that as well in like a cooperative environment because you risk affecting the other person at that point, right? So I like the idea, at least for the time being, that I do everything on my own. But yeah, there are no hills. Peak Interstellar reference. So okay, so yeah, so let's see what happens. And we can raise the ground. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of perfect already, right? Okay, that's what I see. That's what I was wondering already. When we affect the I don't know how I feel about that. I cannot control Z this. See, that's scary. That's scary. I almost feel like that'd be better to do in Blender at that point. Because I'm sure you could control Z that in Blender, you know. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, so you cannot. Oh, you could do. Wait, what? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Good lord, you can't control Z. May have its own keybind. That's a good point actually. Growling hello. Black helicopters on the horizon. Is oh god, I can't remember the song now. Apocalypse Now, right? Is it Apocalypse Now? Can't remember the song. Riders of Valkyrie. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, I was thinking about Valkyrie. One. What is happening? How do I go back down? There's only one attack helicopter song. I mean, it's definitely an easy guess. It's definitely an easy guess. That's not what I wanted. Please, how do I height? I mean, I know. Is there no like way to? Oh yeah, there we go. Control lower. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to height, and I'm gonna say 0 meters high, and then or no, that's the brush size. I have problems. We're gonna go to 0 meters high, and then we're just gonna fix all this. Surely this is professional. We have yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't know how I feel about that, cause like, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's just I don't like it if I don't like a change, I want to be able to undo it. If I take this approach with the, I'd have to literally use commits. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. What is happening? Okay, stop. I'm what is I just tried to delete a file from the Godot editor and it did not like that. It was asking me for permission. I think because the okay, hold on. I just need to let's go to the project menu real quick. Save and close. That's what I'm thinking is I may just have to do commits, but I feel like that's a lot. But okay, I have to close Godot completely, maybe. Oh, okay. Do I have it open in a file? No. Why is like the permission screwed on this file? What? Yeah, as control Z, yours may not be okay. That's what I was wondering. What was your first project? My first project? Hold on. I was able to delete the. Now I can delete the folder. I just had to delete everything inside. Okay, I don't like that. Something does not feel. Something does not feel right with that. Ransomware, yeah, that would be. Good lord, not good. It's annoying, but it's. Yeah, no, I think it does have an undo system. Maybe mine wasn't working there. Oh shit, I didn't get a snooze ads. All right. I gotta take a short 3-minute break for ads to run. Keep pre-rolls off for everyone on the Twitch side. I'll take a short break, see you guys in this thing, and then we'll be back. I'll be back in 3 minutes this time, surely. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Panda, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Okay. Coincidental security, Windows security notification too of like, hey, we scanned. We didn't find anything though. I always like how it always looks like it's like we scanned your computer, but we didn't find anything. It's okay. All right. So, apparently we have a Control Z. It just did not work for some reason. So let's figure that out if we can. Click to add terrain. Trying to add to add a region. We don't need to do that because we're in add region mode, but we want to be on this. So let's see. Actually, we could be strength though. Let's do like 5% or something. Let's actually go back to Obsidian. I don't have Obsidian open. Check. So probably just in the back over here. Maybe we don't. Oh, do I have a backdrop kind of thing? I think it'd be interesting to like see it from basically like right here, right? Oh shit, yeah, we just added more regions there, but that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're adding, oh yeah, Control Z, beautiful. Thanks, Rakesh. Yeah, that scared me for a moment. I mean, honestly, I guess it's not that bad. It has built-in LODs. Surely it'll be okay. Are you my favorite? Unfortunately, Rakesh is my favorite viewer, but I'm contractually obligated to say that. He paid me, so. Guys, I could never answer that question seriously. I could never answer that question seriously. Everyone, you guys have to realize that, right? Like that question is a trap. Okay, that question is a trap. I cannot see with this texture on, so I feel like there's got to be a way to. Can I like change the texture this is using temporarily? I just realized that if you have Git on Windows and your project is a Git repo, you can see changes you do in Visual Studio 2, and you even get marks once you change the file. Yeah. In fact, yeah. So you see over here, I have this in NeoVim too. So like yellow has been changed. Question mark is untracked. I think like there's some untracked files. Yep. Like it. Let's say like example GD. See, so it's question mark because it's not tracked. If I were to delete one, it would just not show up, I think. Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, pretty nice. Oh, on the code level, I think you also have that here. Yeah, like if I do space, see how this like yeah, you see like in the gutter here. Like if I do example, see that, or if I like delete this, do pass. See, so like this is modified, this is added, yeah. It's like if someone asked, no. See, that's that. I had to say take it. Listen, no, that's different. That's different, Gax. So you can say me. You can say me. Okay. Rakish has held me at water gun point before, and told me to make his day. So I just got to be careful. Let's add a texture. Let's add like some other kind of texture, because I visually I cannot tell what the heck I'm looking at right now. It would have been great to actually have the other textures that I just deleted. So let's go back and actually grab some textures. Sure. Yeah, I'm in the US. You need to add some snow goggles as equipment. Think so. So let's do, okay, so if I want to pack this, I need just click down. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What is this, Tomek? It was just the name of the person, I think. Yeah, it was just the name of the person. I think that one was the, hold on, let me find it, my other browser here. That's it. Here, yeah, so a couple things. So like one is this. It's not even gonna load because I tapped out. That's funny. And now there's this. Yeah. So it's, yeah, author Tomek. So I just literally had just put the thing there. So we're Canada, so we're neighbors. Yeah, exactly. No need to worry about me, Ted. I'm happy holding the #1 hate watcher spot. Yeah, I mean, you, Nicholas, and Tay are all like really, really close. Gaxco's just supportive. It's insane, man. Thought I was Polish for a second. Really? What? Why is that? Oh, because Tomek. Oh, is Tomek Polish? What does it mean? I was like, wait. I thought you were just talking about general, and then you're like, oh, okay, you're talking about that. No, sorry, I am a boring American. I'm sorry to say, I'm just a boring American. Mom, exactly. Hold on, let me show you this. So this is pretty cool. Check this out. This is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. So yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff here. This is opengameart.com, by the way. Let me actually, I'll link this specific one in case anyone's curious. In case anyone is curious. But yeah, the Tomek one specifically. It's just a Polish name. Oh, really? I got you. Okay. I got you. T-shirt enough is from Florida. Oh man. Sorry, we weren't. I'm sorry, guys. We were on vacation today. We weren't going bowling today. I'll wear my bowling shirt tomorrow. I got you. This one's really cool. Like this, I could actually use for the texture, like going between the places and stuff. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like having to paint textures and stuff. Zesty, hello. Florida man checking in. Yeah, there we go. A fellow Floridian. About time. People are out. They're outnumbering us now, Zesty. It's not looking good. Okay, so let me. Although I would not mind leaving Florida. I could say that much. It's too hot here, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Three to one odds. Good odds for any Florida man. How are you, Zesty? It's good to see you. What you been up to? Let's create a new folder called like grass or Rocky. We'll just call it Rocky. And the diff is here, based on what James said. Actually, we could just go ahead and just do that. Yeah, because it'll be fine. Yeah, so let's, if we do 0, there we go. Look how beautiful that is. We just, yeah, so it updates all of them. Oh, all right, guys, look, there we go. We just, what happened? The text, stop, what? The text-based scene is large on disk 15. Okay, likely because it has embedded binary data that slows down saving reloaded. Consider saving it binary. What? But what happened? It's saving, isn't it saving it in this? Oh my god. Should be okay. Negative AC, yeah. Bring the Floridian heat. Oh, I'll gladly trade you. I'll gladly trade you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with why is it taking so long to load now? Man, is it because it's a large? What's the problem? Why is it's like it's not saving the texture as its own thing for some reason? Let's delete this actually, and then we'll. It's 30 now. What's happened? I just deleted it and now it's bigger. Take a look at the scene file in the text editor, see what property is storing it. Okay. So. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, like it lacks. Okay, it's got. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that. Oh my god, it has to be this. Image textures. What? This is literally the image that it generated. Is this? You're kidding me. This has to be. Is this the image that it generated for this? Surely not, right? No, you can. I mean, you're free to hang out. We're free to hang out, Otter. Everyone's welcome. I wouldn't say I have any fans though. Well, Rakish, I'd say is a fan, but I wouldn't say I really have fans. He has at least behind him. I have one above me. I have one above me. I don't have to turn it on very often though. Are we good? Did this? Oh, this is wrong. This is. I just don't understand what this. What the PC, yeah. True. Oh, my most recent chapter 317. Oh wow, got the old ones out. New 3D printed ones in. Nice. How does that feel? I'm sure that feels really good. I know Teeth Trouble is That is never fun. I don't like this. This worries me a little bit here. I'm gonna reload the project just to see if this file gets changed. Oh my god, it takes so long for it to open now. Has no bitmaps. That's fine. Okay, it did. Yeah, it cleaned all this up. Something weird was going on. I think it was storing the data in it for some reason. But now it looks good. Yeah, we're good. Production ready? Maybe? Rakish got offended? Oh, Rakish just calloused. He's used to dealing with me. All right, so add texture. Well, no, don't add texture. Wait, okay, no, I'm gonna save it. Let's go back. Let's look. No, it's still fine. Don't know. Anyway, moving on. Rocky terrain diff. We'll do that. Well, no, let's actually delete it. And then we'll pack it. So pack textures, albedo, assets, textures, terrain. Rocky, open. Are you streaming every day? I try to stream Monday through Friday. Starting in March through middle of May. I probably won't be streaming Mondays. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming Mondays. Well, every other Monday. And then, but that's about it. On the weekends, typically are a little bit more like flex days. I don't stream like every other Friday. That may change depending on if I stream earlier. Saturdays, I do. At the moment, I'm doing some Elden Ring stuff, and I 50-50 chance if I stream that or not. Every Sunday, typically, we are streaming a game right now, and that is Satisfactory. So we didn't stream that last Sunday because my AC coincidentally broke. Which was fantastic. At least it was a very quick fix, but also a very unfortunate because it was like, okay, well, glad that was so easy to fix, you know. You love Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. So curious what broke. He said the module on the fan. The fan, like, so yeah. My bad. It's all your fault, Gax. Go. Yeah, it was the module on the fan because I guess I don't know, the way they described it is that the modules used to be able to be like easily replaced, but if you want to replace the module now you basically have to replace the motor too. So you had to replace the whole fan motor. Yeah. But it was just that because I was wondering because I noticed my AC was blowing harder than normal. I was like, that's strange. The next day, sure enough, stopped blowing completely. So AC units are not, they do not feel like they're designed to be maintained, I will say. It's one of those things where there's just a lot of questionable decisions I feel like go into it. Depends. Well, at least mine. Like the drain, like the drip tray or whatever you call it, for water to drain off of the coil. The coil sits close enough to the water that it rusts. Why is the coil so close to it? Okay, first of all. Second of all, I understand why the incline is so slight that, well, actually, no, that's not your problem. The problem is also because the coil sits so close to it, you can't even clean the tray properly, so the water will continually drain very well. Literally, there's a lip. I have to literally put my hand through the small thing where the filters go, reach up and around, and there's a threshold where I can put my fingers around because the coil's right here. and I could feel the gunk. How do I get that? How do I clean the gunk? You'd literally have to like, I don't know. You'd have to like have the coil come up a little bit. It's just horrible. And that's caused problems before because the water will overflow and get on the filter and ruin the filter, and the AC trips because it's like the water's not draining right, and it's just like, oh my god. Industrial ones are highly maintainable. I can understand that for sure. Yeah. Do you know who to blame? Is customer not going to pay AC unit that's bulkier for $200 more? Yeah. Yeah. It's I just don't understand the whole the rest of it. It's pretty fine. I just don't specifically understand for mine why the coil is so close to the drain, the drip tray or whatever, drain tray. I can't remember what they call it. I thought it was called like, it's called, it's just the tray. But yeah, it's annoying. Anyway, thanks for coming to my Tin Talk. Save link as. I think the rest are fine. Garden plant, nice. Would be my pleasure. All right, let's go back. Go back to pack textures. How about a textures, terrain, rocky diff, height texture, normal map, open. Okay, that's the height text. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. This is the height. Yes, open. I don't know if this is the disp or what. I'll add it. Pack textures. Packed rocky. Close. Packed rocky, and then we'll just boom. Guys, what is going on? I think I may have messed something up. What? What happened? Texture formats don't match. Oh, there's no normal texture on that guy for some reason. Yeah, I'll add it, I guess. Okay, let's just clear that. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Accidentally painted over there. Oh, I make you pay. This will be a game that I sold. Yeah. Spacing the drain tray could have its own tube for moving the waterway to the sewer. Yeah, it does. It does. Mine does drain into a tube. Yep, that drains outside. Around 90% of German houses have no AC. Oh, okay. Regulate the temperature of summer through how the building is built. Interesting. Loisky, yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope you take care. Until next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I appreciate the good luck. I need it. Unfortunately. There we go. That's better. Oh, God. Okay, that's just a world boundary. We can actually turn that off. Okay, so we can at least see a little bit more of what's going on now, which is good. A little bit more of a what's happening. We're still just working on terrain stuff. The older buildings. No, I read that, right? Yeah. All right. So we just have the open windows at night. Cold in the house, close the window in the morning. Thick walls hold the cold a long time. Yeah, because y'all's houses are like built like fortresses, right? I've seen a lot of European memes about American houses versus European houses. I don't want to make it too big here. Making up. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I think there's nothing I hate, because I think hate's a really strong word, right? It's more about what I have trouble with, and I'd say level design. Level design's really hard for me. Very challenging. Uh, I'd say why is that not painting? Oh, somehow it lost my brush thing, but that's okay. Deal. It's actually, we can actually make that go down just a little bit, couldn't we? Hold on here and let me just figure out what I'm doing here. A little bit of a depression, I'd say. Level design, you said? Yeah, that's one of the things that's harder for me for sure. Bit of interesting terrain, maybe. Yeah, level design, story design, things like that are definitely a bit harder for me. I think honestly that's fine. I don't mind having, like, I really wanted this to feel very desolate, not too I don't want the rest of the terrain to feel like it's lifted up compared to everything. Let's see here. Oh, that's for these textures. Right. I don't see much of a difference here, but more islands to Greenland. It's a whole kind of thing, I'd say. A whole kind of thing. Would it make sense though? I feel like I'll paint this. But the grass red. Oh, you're saying islands to green. Oh, okay. You're talking about because of the grass. Yeah, I just to see better. Building A has 1.2 meter thick walls. Damn. Oh my god. That's insane. That'd be as 0.6 meters. Wow. Man. That's just insane to me. That's so hard to like imagine. What is that thing that goes underground? That's the power building. You can actually walk over. I think we should be able to go into it. Oh no, hold on. Actually, let's actually fix that. So we should be able to fix this already. If I do like so if I punch a hole, so basically we want like a 1 meter wide or something here. Oh. What happens if I do 0? Ah, yeah. So that's fine. I can fix all that. In fact, I should actually just be able to. Let's go to the weather station. This guy over just a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, but now that's broken there. Yeah. So I'll have to figure that out. I'll probably have to put some stuff around it so that way it doesn't mess up, you know. There's a little bit in the corner there of what's the lore? This is one of the first weather stations of this fictional world, because basically people were like have only been here for on this planet for around like 40 to 50 years. Well, more like 30 to 40, I'd say. And something happened to all the people here. It's a team of 4, and you'll be sent to figure out what's going on. Why you know? Why did we lose communication? What happened? So let's check out to see if can maybe I should add a shift to go like faster. Oh, this is interesting. So I can't go down. There's no world boundary for this guy. Oh, is there a local boundary? Oh, that's just over there. Different planet? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be on a different planet. It'll be Earth-like. But it's very cold here. Mars? No, not Mars, but but kind of desolate like Mars. There's some life and stuff. So I wonder if it's not as simple as just cutting a hole in the ground like that, or what. I guess we can actually check by going here and looking at the regions. That's not what we want. Debug views. I want to see the. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the collision. Collision shape size. Ooh, shit. Might be a problem. Let's try this. Galaxy. It could be, yeah. Yeah. Potentially. So I see the capsule around us that's being moved, but oh, see, so it doesn't know that we can go down. Well, now why does it not know? So what happens if I like cut a hole over here? Collision? Yeah. I'm actually gonna go to my player and make it where I have a fast mode. There. Interesting that it doesn't when it does this, like I do press, but it doesn't autofill the other thing. But I guess that's okay. Shift else. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to just do it, whoops, in that scope. Whatever. Man, that's fine. Speed with speed. Function scope variable name speed is not valid. What? I think it'll be okay. I don't. Ah, there we go. We got boost around now. Ah, so we don't fall out. Ooh. It's another planet should have a spaceship. That would be cool, but not what I would want to go for with this. Have you ever there was a spaceship in The Thing, which was heavily inspired. This is also heavily inspired by. What am I thinking here? So how do I fix this? So what's dynamic? What's excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go back over here to see if there was something about vision. Is that really how I'm gonna have to do this? Yeah, that's yeah. That's what I was thinking. The Jago, something like that. Massive ship. Let's see. Well, you'll come out. Well, the people arrive here via teleporter planet. This is easy enough. Get height. So I guess yeah. I mean, we could. I guess if I do. Uh. Alien life, yeah. Yeah, there'll be other alien life. That's where the horror also comes in this, because there'll be a mimic here. Attacks the base. Perfect teleporter. I'll have to check it out. How the alien life look? That's something I haven't developed a whole lot yet. Here, we'll just do height equal. I'm assuming this is gonna return. This returns an int. Wait, what? Okay. What? Defunct it. Get height. Whoa, this does not. Oh. So it could be an int or any of these. Say a float. We'll do int equals int, and then we'll just cast it to an int. Oh, maybe we should actually see it. Maybe we should actually turn this to dynamic editor. Huh? Oh, I see it now. You see it? Yeah, you can see like the mesh everywhere. Now I think it's gonna be. Yeah, you can only see it like on the horizon. I don't know. I'm assuming this is still whatever. Probably all three, I'd say. I thought we would have like a better map over here, but I guess because the collision's already built in basically. Nah, I love you. Where do we need to get our? We need to get the terrain somehow. Oh, because the terrain is just let's say Terrain3D dot what was it? It enters. I would love to hear a remix with Mr. Roboto. That would be fantastic with Godot. Get blend, enter. Okay, so maybe we can't do that so we still have to instance it. Damn. Oh man, well that's kind of shit. Well, how does that make sense though? I don't get why that's a thing. Like, I feel like this would just not generate collision though. Let's do like shape size of like. Oh, okay, you cannot do less than 8. Collision radius, we'll just do like as low as it can go to. I'm wondering if this is. What? Hmm. I mean, I could just change the collision mode to be like disabled while it's there, but I feel like there's a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. Mode is dynamic. Oh, because it's generating it. No, it is dynamic still. Yeah, what the There's got to be a way to see if you're over a hole. Caster on that. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if, because like right now, right, the problem is this goes underground, but it won't let me go underground. So I'm trying to figure out why, it won't, In fact, this actually needs to be down a little bit. Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, I mean the problem is that like even though we've made the hole over here. Speak any other languages? No, unfortunately not. Keep telling my friend to teach me Spanish, but he doesn't want to. I'd like to learn Spanish, Japanese, German. I like French. A lot of languages. Oh, French too. He speaks Python? Exactly. English, yeah, GD Scream, yeah. It's funny because programming languages are they are different languages. But I wish I could have the same luck with spoken languages. You don't want to learn German? Oh, Russian too, Russian. But yeah. So what would be the problem here? Maybe, hold on. Maybe it tells us, does it tell us, say anything about creating a hole specifically? Oh. Yeah, I mean, see, like this is this, but like I don't have a way to get a reference to this right now, which is kind of unfortunate. But I guess I could just figure that out. It's not a big deal. Whatever. All right, that's fine. We'll just do game.terrain, for example, and then we gotta go to game. We'll just say game.var terrain 3D. Game.terrain equals yeah, Terrain3D. Oh yeah, growling, yeah. Man. Coincidentally, I know that one from Path of Exile videos. I know those from Path of Exile videos because people will be very and curva. I've heard that one a lot too. Oh. That's not Russian though. That's I can't remember what language that is. Polish. Okay, Polish. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. I've heard that one too a lot in Path of Exile. People get pretty unhappy when they lose gambles on Path of Exile. People get pretty pretty upset. They'll get pretty unhappy with what can happen there. So, all right, this is good enough to test for now. This should work. And we can just query that. We'll say if height is equal to oh, we do have none. Interesting. Okay, well that's cool. If that, then I mean we could toggle the player's like collision with the world itself, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Disabled. I'm wondering if this will work. It's probably extremely inefficient to do it this way because you wouldn't want to set it up every frame like this, but apparently it's not killing the game's performance yet. You like Polish? Hey, there you go. Or wait, are we talking about Polish? We're talking about Polish. Wait a minute. Are you pulling a fast one, Gummy? What's your opinion on I don't that I will not comment on, Delta. I don't like to get into that kind of stuff on stream. You know. I like to keep it all light. You are Polish, really? Oh. Well, there you go. Colleagues on work always. All the corners you're talking about. That's funny, yeah. No, but like, yeah, I try anything political or drama. Like I always try and stay away from off topic on. It's easy to any kind of stuff like that. Like you have to. It's just if you're gonna talk about anything like that, you have to spend a lot of time to think about how you want to say things to properly convey how you feel about them to begin with. And a lot of times people just, including myself, I don't know how to best convey what I mean without taking a long time, sometimes at least, to think about it. And that's one of those topics that's definitely like that. So. Polarize, exactly. Yeah, like I don't want to divide here. I'm more interested in getting along with everyone and just having a good time. We're all here having some fun programming, having some game dev, having a laugh. That's all that matters to me. So, favorite country? Oh, I don't have a favorite. Wait a minute, that's still political. I wouldn't say I have a favorite country. I mean, I live in the U.S., but I mean, every place has its problems and stuff like that too. So, like, I wouldn't even say. I don't think I have a favorite one. Arctic. Hey, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, James. Wait a minute. Close your ears for a minute, James. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Gummy. I didn't know that. Neat. Fishy, hello, welcome. How's it going? We got false. That's good. What? It's deleted though. Oh, is it the region? The region has to be deleted. If it's a hole, it's a hole. What? As far as I'm aware, it's a hole. A lot of different countries, fun facts. There you go. Oh yeah, because I remember you you were talking about Korean and stuff too, right? Just make a bigger hole. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird going on here. I don't know how to put the hole back. How do I put the hole back, guys? Uh, Average sculpt? That's not what I wanted. G simulator? Yeah, there you go. I don't know how to do this. Don't tell Rakish I said that. I guess if we paint a texture, does it do anything? No. Do you have a belief? Religion and all that stuff as well is something that I don't talk about on stream. I think that's another topic that I feel like pretty polarizing, so I don't talk about that on stream either. I don't understand. Must trigger a stack by collision shapes that match the shape of the terrain. This means collision is not only yeah. Yeah, no collision. Generates around the camera while in-game is nodeless and fast option. Hey, there you go, Growling. Yeah. Yeah. But those rules also generally apply to chat as well, Delta. Like I'll always ask people to try and keep that kind of stuff out of chat in general. I mean, I don't care if people talk about DMs. I mean, that's on them at that point, right? But at least in chat, thick animate the eyes. That is Rakish's. Rakish, you're breaking the rules. I don't know how to do this. So is that Terrain3D? I mean, I'm wondering if this is something, but technically we're intersecting it too, aren't we? Hello, Crow. When 10 yap, I get more of an appreciation for quiet people. All right, Crow. How did 10 out of 5 not give you debt for that? Crow, that's insane. Wow. You know what? I gotta hand that one to you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but watch your back, Crow. Watch your back, Crow. Okay. Watch your back, because with that type of behavior, Crow, if you go to the bathroom, you're gonna come back to your freshly placed burger on the table, and it's gonna have a bite missing from it. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what happened. So, that's you're asking for it at that point. I will slightly move your soda on the table, man. I'll do it. I'll do it, Crow. The Primogen, I like the Primogen a lot. He's funny. How wonderful night, Gex go? Appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. Stay warm. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird, man. I wonder if people talk about it. Illegal, you can't. I can grow. Sorry to say. See, there's this shift, which is very strange. See, it tries to do average. What's my name? I also don't talk about that. People, if you've been around long enough, you'll know. Yeah, people, that's gotten out before, but I try and keep data pretty private as well. That's one reason why I don't actually share my desktop at the moment. The only real reason I don't share it is because for some reason my stuff's like I won't even get into it. But yeah, Joyce. Yeah, I mean, especially with the way things are nowadays, man, it's kind of scary. But yeah, for sure. Oh man, I don't know. Hey, Scary Pastry. Oh, I like the name. But now I want pastries. I'm just hungry in general. I'd eat anything right now. But thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome. Welcome. Is that Yochik Replays? Welcome. Night Owls, Mikashiu. Ninja Yume. Welcome. He's Edible Trust. I mean, that'd be kind of rude though, right? If I ate him after he raided me, that feels like conflicting interests, you know? I'm not edible. No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna try. Are you a bred by daylight player? What? Thank you for that. Of course. Yeah, like I said, I feel like it would be a conflicting interest there, you know. Historically, raids are a bad thing. Okay, I mean, I can't argue with that. You can eat everything at least once. That's true. Yeah, please don't put your full name in it, and either. But how's your stream? What are you up to? So you were doing Suffering Game Development. Well, tell me a little bit about what you're doing tonight. But welcome everyone. I'm TinBears. I hope you had a wonderful time with Scary Pastry. Right now we're learning a bit about Terrain3D, which is a C++. Well, it's not necessarily. It's built in C++, but it's an add-on for Godot that allows you to model terrain and stuff directly within the editor, create collisions, do all kinds of really cool stuff. Dynamic terrain out in the background, like you see, we got some hills out in the background there. Those are that one I made. You could probably tell that I made that one. I mean, I'm sure you could tell that I made that one. But those out there, I didn't make those. You know, but again, you could probably tell that. So. The land looks good. Well, you're very generous. I appreciate it. Grin Kitty, hello, welcome. Scary, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're doing a dungeon runner game in Godot. I'm starting up the credits in Bestiary, which will work in tandem. That sounds really neat. Yeah, it's amazing. So we could tell you made it. Thank you, Garcon. I appreciate that. I'm glad you could tell. I'll leave it in the background for you to admire for a second. What's that hole in the grass? That's where you're going to go, Rakish. So right now we're trying to figure out, I created a hole, but unfortunately I cannot fall. Oh, no, hold on. I cannot fall into the hole. So, yeah. That's a raycast. It's occluding our vision. Green Kitty, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, and Yochek Replays, thank you as well. Sorry, I got a little distracted with the rate there. Yeah, we can't fall in. It's very unfortunate. So I don't know. Yeah, no gravity. Yeah. No, we have. You know, that's. No, there's gravity. You got me thinking for a minute. I couldn't remember if I actually disabled it. No, but no, there's gravity. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. Fortunately, I don't know what's going on with that. So we were just trying some different things, seeing what would happen. Like I was trying to query the actual if the height is non, but Oh, wait, we're casting it to an int. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Why am I casting it to an int? That might be why. I don't know what happens if you try and cast an int non to int. I imagine that would probably just freak out. No, it still says false. Yeah, it's still false. The hide is non-delicious. Yeah, I love non-bread. I love non-bread. And then what is this 2009? Yeah. Yeah, not no yeah. So yeah. You changed the colors. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own custom theme and everything. Yeah, for the editor. Yeah. For all this stuff. Yep. And then cuz I just recently switched to using I had a Vim add-on for the editor, built-in editor and everything, but I finally bit the bullet and tried to replicate my Windows or my my Linux environment as much as I could on Windows. So I have like WesTerm now instead of just Alacrity and Tmux, and I don't have my fish shell, which is sad. So I'm just using PowerShell still, but I do have NeoVim at least, so we're kind of home. Profit. Okay, that's such a bad joke. That's good though. I love non-bread. You're gonna make me hungry. So anyway, we were just trying to get this working. But anyway, give you a little bit of background of what's actually going on. This is my first game. It's a horror game. At the moment, it's called Morgana Station. It is a weather station. So you, the player, will be sent to this weather station to get it back online and figure out what happened to the previous crew. There's a crew of 5 people. I think I said 4 earlier. There's 5 people that were here, and we just lost contact, so we don't know anything about it. Normally we're kind of over here. We've been over here a lot in you know, kind of the high level drawing and figuring this stuff out before I actually grade box, trying to, you know, create the levels and everything like that. So most recently we figured out where everyone's gonna die, so we figured out where everyone's gonna die. You're saying words. Some of them sound like English, but most of them don't mean anything to me. Sadly, I haven't switched to Linux yet because prices. That's fair. No, it's like it's such a horrible time to want to build a computer or need to build a computer. I feel really bad for people who need to build computers right now because it's just graphics cards were already insane. Now with the RAM prices, it's just horrible. Licensing fees for Linux are ridiculous now. Oh yeah, through the roof. I tell jokes, of course, all the time, all the time. Yeah. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. I don't know why I'm staring at this saying that. I'm literally in the background thinking of this still. I don't know why. It's tormented me. Anyway, what's your best joke though? Oh god, that's tough, Gummy, because I'm really funny. Um, I was lucky, I guess. I built this gaming PC, Linux PC, the first half of the year. 96. Oh lord, yeah. Yep, 900. I know. Yeah, literally, it's insane. It's insane. 10 out of right. I don't want to mess up my base. Oh, for Linux by breaking it. Yeah. I only come here for the jokes. I'll think of a great joke to tell you when I get back. All right. Ads are forcing me to take a break. I've already snoozed them as long as I can. For everyone who's new, welcome. I take 3-minute break every hour to keep so they can ads can run to keep pre-rolls off for everyone. Then so you guys don't miss anything. So dad jokes, yeah, we tell a lot of those here. I'm not even a dad, but I mean I love some good jokes and some good puns. So I'll be right back though. Quick 3-minute break and then we'll continue. Right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I got back just in time. By the way, the joke was that I said I was funny. I feel like I needed to explain. All right. What are you doing during your breaks? Typically that's a Discord channel. Typically I refresh my water, go to the bathroom, stretch, stuff like that. I was gonna say that was the joke. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you got it. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I used to be funny. Maybe that's stretching it still. Tier 3 sub access, yeah, except the buy. Yeah. Tier 3 subs get the Neuralink access. I feel like I used to be funnier than I used to be funnier. I don't like think of I feel like I'm not as witty anymore. It's kind of sad, but I've come to terms with it, so. No, you don't, Delta. He's just. I used to be witty, man. I'm not good at telling like jokes off on the spot. If something happens, I like to joke about it. But. Whoa. Bad for places for town jokes, yeah. Because you're not spending much of your day with your peers at your school, so you don't have a constant opportunity, so it feels that way. Thank you. Very kind of you, Garcon. I mean, the world, we're colliding completely with, hold on. Yeah, we're going up, yeah, so. This way exercise, stretch breaks. Stretch, standing up is better so you can stand up comedy while you stretch. Maybe I should, I mean, my desk can go between standing and sitting, so. I'm not in my. You're right. I'm not in at my prime right now. Yeah. be careful with that one. Be careful with that one, Delta. I don't. Oh, we're getting close to the line here. Should start talking. Exactly. That's actually fantastic. I like that a lot. That's very true. I'm a fan. I like jokes about everything, but certain ones just, there's a time and place. There's a time and place, and it's got to be the right crowd, like. Humor. Because like I said, I like all jokes, but like humor is one of those things that if it's not cool to joke about, it's not cool to joke with other people about things that is not humorous to them. You know what I mean? So. It's not. It's never fun when someone feels like they're at the butt end of a joke. You know. Number 25. Nice, Skella. How's it going? Congrats. What's the highest? That's 500k dead. I like it. What's the highest? What's the highest? In Mar now. Never knew my dad was a construction site thief. I should have known. All the signs were there. I wouldn't consider that edgy, but it's just yeah. Like I said, I don't like to tell. I don't like jokes. You know, where it's someone feels like they're at the butt end of it or something. Like the jokes at the expense of someone, right? We don't want to do that kind of thing. I mean, that's exactly it, right? The problem is they're hitting the other terrain. Legendary 4 or 5? What is legendary? Actual holes and collision may work, just not with visuals. What? So terrain is on, as are the. You just turn off the player mask for the terrain. The player no longer wears. Yeah, I mean that's what I was wondering. So literally, that's so. I mean, I guess that's fine because it's kind of like. I mean, it's what I thought of originally, where when I had like the world boundary kind of thing. Let me actually disable the. So basically, we go over here, right? Um, I don't know actually if this is gonna move. Let's check. So we go here. We can go the player. We got the collision for the mask, and then we. Oh, yeah, no, that just we just fell through the world. Oh well. Oh, we're back. So why is that the case if we're already above the staircase? Oh, because that's all on the same. That's all on the same thing anyway. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. I should probably rename my layers as well. I don't have any of these named. Let's actually edit layer name. So layer one will just be. You work tomorrow? Yeah, no worries. Sleep is important. I always encourage people to get their adequate sleep and rest up. Yeah, sounds good, Delta. Take care. All right, so they're looking at the world. Thank you, Delta. You too. For now, I'm gonna put it on the collision layer of 2. Sleep, Crow. You gotta watch yourself. Actually, no. We'll just move it to the second layer. Yeah. Wait, what? How are we still masking this? Oh. Wait, what? Because we're looking at 1, but how does that make any sense? This is on 2. World boundary's not being used. It is disabled, so. There's not another one or anything, right? Like in the... Colliders. Yeah, that's all those colliders. It's good. Yeah, no, we should be good. I don't know how to fix the hole, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if I can like just paint the texture back, but anyway, we'll figure that out. The mask is what we're looking for. This is where we exist. We exist on layer 2. You're not even looking at layer 2 though. That's the thing I don't understand. Huh? It's blowing my mind right now, guys. It's blowing my mind right now. There's gotta, is this world boundary still somehow active? Was that world boundary active this whole time? Oh my god, I have been doing nothing. It's been fine. Oh, okay. Now I think the problem is that the terrain is too... Some basic? Yeah, I don't even know why that was happening. Because I had it, like if I control Z here, look, this guy was literally disabled. So I don't know why this was, I don't know why this guy was active. Anyway, I don't care anymore. Like, maybe I just don't do disabled and we just completely remove this guy. As he's got no layers. Let's just say that. Time for that shit, yeah. So some Mars's rooms to up top spares. Nary for LR12. Okay, Godot crashed. Game crashed at least. I should probably move my character over here, but it's fine. Oh, it kind of works. Alright, what's wrong? The player's on 1 and... Oh, he's... I control Z. So if I... What? So let's not do 2. There we go. What the heck is going on, man? I'm so confused right now. What? What? Well, this is strange. So, very confused. The player, player is on one and it's looking for one. It's on one and it's colliding with one. Terrain 3 is on two, colliding with one. Is this, I don't know if that, I don't think that changes it, right? I imagine this is updating properly every time I change it, but just to double check. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, I'm... What? Hmm. It actually shouldn't be on layer 1. Shouldn't be on layer 1 either. I don't know why I had that. It's looking for layer 2. So if I only do layer 2, it falls through. Why does it fall through? Oh, I think, is it just quite literally? Well, let me go to the player's collider. Let's just disable this guy for now. We can't disable that. Can I disable? God, I'm about to change the freaking speed. I'm gonna hide the shaft. What? Oh. Oh, the stairs have no collider. Well, no, they should. Collision's enabled. But what? I don't know what this means because collision's enabled. I don't know what like collider it's even on. Let's just build a. Let's just make a slope. Quick. Collision shape 3D box. Rotate. What was it? 39.7 degrees or something? Negative 39. 38.7. Actually, it should go over a little bit. That's gonna need to go down a little bit. Yeah. All right, and then we go down. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, kind of collides. We can actually just move the whole stair thing down a little bit. Oh, well, to do that, honestly, that's fine. It's good enough for now. Good enough for now. I'll fix it whenever I actually make whatever. Okay. So collision shape is on. Where's my beautiful collision shape? Oh. Static body 3D. Boom. There we go. Because we fall through? Yeah, we do. I can fix it later. Yeah, there you go. You know what? Honestly, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good thing. What is happening? Oh, static bomb. I'm a fool. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't fix the lower colliders. Guys are not visible, but yet they're, I don't know. Anyway, oh, because they're all, oh, we could actually just, we could just delete the stairs. Colliders. There we go. Be good. Yep. Boom. There we go. Man, I can't even interact with my thing. I love how simple the light thing was, but it's cool. Can't even interact with my panel. Yeah, cool. And then we, oh, it's beautiful. It's so smooth. Although the one thing was pretty cool that I saw. Wow, well that's easy. I knew this was going to be a problem. I knew as soon as I drilled a hole into the ground over here, I would have trouble figuring out how to reverse it. And yeah, and ended up with this problem. That actually looks not right there, so probably change that too. But anyway, cool. I'm really happy. Yes. Honestly, this tool is pretty cool, man. I mean, I'm liking how easy it is to do a lot of things in it. It's that can I not delete, like, I guess that one specifically does not want to be deleted there. Cuz like there's a shift, but that does average sculpt. I don't know. Is there a way to restore holes? Removes regions. Control left. Guys, we're doing it. There we go. There you go. Boom. There we go. Just like that. Wow. Honestly, you know, this is pretty neat. I mean, to be able to have the background like this too is really cool. And auto, like LODs, collision, everything. I mean, I like that. Why is this locked? Do we have actual lock stuff now? Huh? What? Why can we not lock anything in here, but we can lock it elsewhere? What the hell? Okay. Oh, is it up? That's so weird, man. Cool. I'm honestly, yeah, like I said, I'm really happy with this so far. This is really neat. I know it's come a long way. Cool. Wow. Yeah. Feels pretty good size wise. I do want the general kind of area to be more flat, but honestly, if I'm gonna have the general area be more flat, it doesn't make sense. There's a hill right here, and if there was a hill, the player wouldn't go over the hill, you know? Like the player player would just be like, yeah, okay, let me just zoom around this hole real quick. Oh well, they could have to go up on the hill because of ice and stuff, but I feel like terrain wise, I don't even know how that makes sense. No. 'Cause my whole idea, right, is that, you know, we get the vantage point from up here. Hear me out. No terrain, no problem. Exactly. Like my idea, right, is that you actually, well, more over here. You arrive like this, and you see in the distance the compound as you're going towards it. You know, make it flat. Yeah. I mean, I just kind of wanted to hit this very specific look in my mind. You know. And the only way I would really be able to achieve that, though, is if I also went to here and did flat on this. Like, that's the only way I'd be able to kind of achieve more of. Hold on, let's go back to the player, and I still have this stuff logging out in the console here. Whoa, what happened? Huh? Uh-oh. I think my noise values reset. They did. They reset. Okay. Yeah, see, this needs to be like 1. Or maybe it could be like 2. I mean, it could be a little varied. Like, I don't want there to be much visual. Yeah, no, see, 3 is too high. I think I want it to be flat enough that it feels like you can just kind of see out into the distance, you know? So honestly, I mean, 2 is pretty good. At night with a lot of lights, yeah. I'd have to think about it, because, like, yeah. I mean, you would never get to experience this. Okay, I think the level. Hold on, let me reach and restart this real quick. Make sure that the levels. There we go. Okay, that's. Oh no, that's still way too much, actually. Right? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's it. I don't like that I can see the noise level though. Like, that's not good. Like right now we can see where the regions end. I don't really know what's up with that. Oh, region blend. There we go. Like 0.7 or something, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I should eat. I should go ahead and call it here because I need to eat, and I gotta get up earlier tomorrow. Take care of my family. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let's find someone to read. Good night, Gummy. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. I'll surely have a great joke for you one day. Surely. It's fine, Rakish. I wasn't gonna pay out or anything. Like for it sounds good. Went from Greenland to Iceland. Dude, I was waiting for someone else to say that. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get the snow back. I just needed some visual clarity. Okay, it's fine. White, everything white was just a little much for me. You know, I needed to take advantage of how good we are at seeing green. But yeah, thanks for take care, James. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good day. If I'm not mistaken, I think I don't know how much longer Zed's gonna go. I think normally I don't. I can buy my own call it. There you go. Yeah. We could do Zed. All right, we'll rate Zed. I don't know too many other people here. Yeah, all right, Zed. Well. Hey, wait, hear me out. Actually, you know, we'll rate Kane. We haven't rated Kane in a long time, and I think Zed's gonna wrap up soon, so rate Kane. Kane is not doing software and game dev, but Kane's fantastic. She's super nice. I think you'll enjoy hanging out with her. She's playing Date Everything, where you can date everything, apparently. I don't think you could. You know, it's funny. The game's called Date Everything. You cannot actually date everything. There are a lot of objects, but you can date most things. So I guess they have to call it somewhere, right? For the scope. But yeah, again, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for riding along with me in this terrain business. It was pretty cool. I like Terrain3D. So pretty neat. I'll rethink how I want to do the approach, so we can figure that out and see if we can make some progress. Soon enough, we can start actually making the intro to the game and start actually approaching the base and stuff. So yeah, take care. See you tomorrow.